Testing, testing, testing. Good afternoon, racing fans, and welcome to Clinton Raceway. A very happy Father's Day to all the dads out here with us this afternoon. We'll kick things off right now with the playing of our national anthem. For those of you who are able, if you could please stand and remove your caps for the playing of our national anthem. And welcome to Clinton Raceway, ladies and gentlemen. Those of you here at the racetrack and anybody following along on hpibet.com. It's a beautiful afternoon. Happy Father's Day to all the dads out here. Thanks for coming and celebrating your special day with us here at the Raceway. Today we'd like to welcome the Seaforth Homecoming 2025 Coordinating Committee, celebrating 150 years. That celebration will take place next August, and there's a fundraiser here at the track this afternoon, a 50-50 draw, a silent auction, a bake sale, all sorts of fun and excitement. The Super Sunday Show is here as always, your chance to join Jessica on the tarmac. You have to fill out the ballot, and the ballot is between races 3 and 4 in your program. Your chance to be part of the excitement of our Super Sunday Show, featured every week here at Clinton Raceway. It's a beautiful, balmy day. The track is listed as fast. Here are your program changes. Race number 1 is clear. No program changes in race number 1. Moving over to the second race, scratch number 5, Tat Tat Tina, vet sick. 5, Tat Tat Tina will not go. The also eligible number 9, Hawk in Flight, will move in. Hawk in Flight will wear saddlecloth number 9 and score from post position 5. Also note the driver's change on number 9, Hawk in Flight. Jay Harris picks up the drive. Jay Harris on 9, Hawk in Flight, in race number 2. No changes in race 3, but one small program note. The number 6 World Revival, that line to be announced. We understand that World Revival did not race, so there is no missing chart line on 6 World Revival. If we're mistaken, we'll correct that as soon as possible. Moving over to the fourth race, race number 4 this afternoon. The missing chart line again on 3, Sky Velocity. That Sky Velocity did not race last night at Hanover. There is no missing chart line. Driver change on 7, Azakar Pipe Dream. Anthony Hahn picks up the drive on 7, Azakar Pipe Dream. Todd Ratchford unavailable this afternoon. Moving over to the fifth race, race number 5, 3, Larjan Levi. Driver change, Ryan DeRoche picks up the drive on 3, Larjan Levi, in race number 5. In the 6, we have a driver's change to be announced yet on number 3, I Stole the Cheddar. A driver change to be announced in the 7th race on number 7, Lions Gerard. Driver TBA on number 7, Lions Gerard in race number 7. In the 8th race, number 7, Morning Watch. That driver is also TBA. Race number 9, number 2, Eyes on the Prize. We'll need a driver there as well. Driver TBA on number 2, Eyes on the Prize in race number 9. The 10th and final dash, the Super High 5 feature. Number 6, Stars Above, All a Rage, will need a driver. So once again, Todd Ratchford unavailable. We'll have a number of drivers change that will pass your way as soon as we get the information upstairs through the course of the afternoon. Good luck in your wagering selections. Race number 1 features the Pick 5 with a guaranteed jackpot of $3,000. Shannon Sugar Doyle offering his insights. The key horse for Shannon Sugar Doyle this afternoon is number 2, Better Be Gouda, in this opening leg. Better Be Gouda currently the 2nd choice on the board in a very competitive opener. Shannon's going to key Better Be Gouda. A wide range of choices coming from Sugar in races 2, 3, and 4. And then he'll cap it up in the finale if he's still alive, if his ticket is still good, with 4 All Bets on Red or 6 Better's Rush. Sugar Doyle's Pick 5 selections on the in-house television monitors and the infield screen. And I'll throw in my 2 cents as well. Key, besides Better Be Gouda, I'm going to add the 3-horse Music to My Gears to my ticket. I've got a couple of selections for you in races 1, 2, 3, and 5. Race 4 looks wide open as far as I'm concerned. So I gave you 4 horses there. Good luck in your Pick 5 selections here at Clinton Raceway. We've got the Pick 5 and the Pick 4, along with a pair of Pick 3s every Sunday afternoon, and we wrap up the afternoon with the Super High 5 in race number 10. It's going to be a great afternoon. Glad you could be here with us. Don't forget to support the Seaforth Homecoming Group and pick up your 50-50 ticket. Horses will be on post parade for race number 1 in approximately 6 minutes' time. We have a few handicappers offering their insights throughout the program this afternoon. Shannon Sugar Doyle, Lou Sorella, Melissa Keith on Twitter handle, the Triactor. Melissa also the new announcer at Rideau Carleton Raceway. Also Tony Elliott. Tony is here with us this afternoon. Tony now doing great things at Woodbine Mohawk Park. And yours truly. So there are 5 of us giving you our ideas. If you can make sense of those right now, Sugar Doyle and Melissa Keith are leaning towards the 2-horse here. Number 2, Better Be Gouda. Meanwhile, Lou Sorella and Tony, they like the 4-horse Harper's Hat-Trick, currently 6-5 favorite. And I'll just go in between those two and take a shot with number 3, Music to My Gears. Wide open affair to get us started this afternoon. Good luck in your wagering selections. Pick 5 wagering available, races 1 through 5. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 1. Here is your field. It's the Brenda Campbell, Jake Campbell, Royal LePage, Heartland Realty Pace. Number 1 is Cranky's Boy, owned by Rick Edwards of Park Hill, Anthony Hahn in the bike. Number 2, Better Be Gouda, owned by Leanne Murphy of St. George. Blake McIntosh, the trainer. Travis Henry picks up the driving assignment this afternoon. Number 2, Better Be Gouda. 3 is Music to My Gears, owned by Ken Middleton Jr., Keith Middleton, Jeffrey Seibel, and James Grant. Ken Middleton Jr. trains, and Dale Spence will drive this afternoon. Music to My Gears. 4 is Harper's Hat-Trick, owned and trained by Chris Haskell of Clinton. Tyler Borth aboard Harper's Hat-Trick. Number 5 is Azakar Jack, owned by Thomas Ham of Strathroy, Joseph Carr of London. Thomas Ham trains and Paul McKenzie will drive. Azakar Jack. 6 is Rose Run Vortex, owned by Jennifer Laning of Halton Hills. Terry Gallant trains, Jay Harris up. Rose Run Vortex. And number 7 is Cozy Up, owned by Rick Ryer, the voice of Hanover Raceway. John Kennedy trains, Jason Ryan in the bike. Number 7, Cozy Up. Field 7 goes 1 mile. It's a preferred pace for a purse of $5,500 and a wide open affair it is indeed. Better Be Gouda getting lots of attention now at 6-5 on the tote board. Better Be Gouda was racing at the preferred level at Western Fair and was hampered by some bad posts there. The inside post should help. If you look back to that race on April 29th, that's an indicator of what Better Be Gouda can do. Well situated here and a certain contender, certainly a contender. There's number 4, Harper's Hat-Trick. Harper's Hat-Trick even money, now 4-5 on the tote board. Harper's Hat-Trick off a runner-up finish at this class a week ago behind Sportsline. Consistently thereabouts, a winner of more than $20,000 this year in the capable hands of driver Tyler Borth, our 2023 Clinton Raceway driving champion. Number 3, Music to My Gears is worth a look. It's hard to ignore that race on May 30th at Flamborough Downs. 152-3, and this one was making up ground. Unable to duplicate that a week ago on the good track at Georgian Downs, but worth a look here for sure. Winner of 5 races and 37,000 this year. Number 3, Music to My Gears. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time approximately 2 minutes away. Scoring is complete. The starting gate is moving into position. We're ready to roll here. First of 10 on a beautiful Father's Day afternoon here at Canada's most beautiful little racetrack, Clinton Raceway. They'll line up from the inside out. Cranky's Boy and Anthony Hahn, Better Be Gouda, Travis Henry, Music to My Gears, Dale Spence, Harper's Hat-Trick and Tyler Borth in the middle of the raceway. Azakar Jack, Paul McKenzie, Rose Run Vortex, Jay Harris, and on the outside it's Cozy Up and Jason Ryan. Pitter patter, let's get at her. Post time for race number 1. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. Music to My Gears. Leaves quickly, will grab the early lead for Dale Spence. Better Be Gouda looks for the 2-hole tuck. Also advancing in the early going and going after that pair is Harper's Hat-Trick. Harper's Hat-Trick is up on the outside now. Pressing the issue now, second and driving right on by. It is Harper's Hat-Trick as they head to the quarter. It's a quick one. Right there in second is Music to My Gears, the opening quarter. Boom, just like that, 27-3. Racing in third position is Better Be Gouda. To the inside, Azakar Jack sees it from fourth. Racing in fifth, that appears to be Cozy Up. We're back to Cranky's Boy and Rose Run Vortex. Early action here, pulling from third position and going after the leaders, Better Be Gouda. Harper's Hat-Trick continues to show the way. They reach the opening half in 58 seconds flat. Music to My Gears on the inside in between that duo. Also moving up on the outside, that is Cozy Up and Music to My Gears has made a break in stride, taken safely out of harm's way. Your leader as they head down the backside, it's Harper's Hat Trick. Better Be Good is second. As a car, Jack has found some racing room right up Mackenzie Lane, and Paul Mackenzie has that one into contention. 3/4, 126 and 4. They roll by the red barn, and the one to catch is Harper's Hat Trick. As a car, Jack on the inside, Better Be Good in the middle of the racetrack. Down the stretch they come. Harper's Hat Trick is laying it down. Harper's Hat Trick in race number 1. Number 4, Harper's Hat Trick gets things started today. Look at that mile time, 1:56 flat. An impressive opener for Harper's Hat Trick and Tyler Borth. Number 5, Azakar Jack finished second. Number 2, Better Be Gouda was third. 4, 5, 2, your unofficial race 1 triactor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is your unofficial winner, number 4, Harper's Hat Trick, a base 6-year-old horse by Sports Writer, Mighty Mach 3 out of 3LSYS. Owned and trained by Christopher Haskell of Clinton, steered to victory this afternoon by the 2023 Charity Drivers Challenge champion, Tyler Borth. Welcome back to Clinton Raceway, Tyler Borth. 1:56 flat, that winning mile time for Harper's Hat Trick. It's the 4th win of the 2024 racing campaign for Harper's Hat Trick. For Harper's Hat Trick, 4:10, 3:50, 2:10. Number 5, Azakar Jack, 18.90, 5:50. 2 Better Be Good at 2:10 for the show. The 4-5 Exacta worth $49 even. The trifecta, 4-5-2, the numbers. That's good for $42. And your Superfecta, 4526, a $1 Superfecta returns $329.80. $1.65. Next up is race number 2 in the upcoming second race. Scratch 5, Tat Tat Tina, vet sick. 5, Tat Tat Tina is out. Note the also eligible number 9, Hawk in Flight, will move in, scoring from post position 5 and wearing saddlecloth number 9. Jay Harris picks up the drive.
Welcome back to another Super Sunday show here at Clinton Raceway. A special welcome to all the dads who are here celebrating Father's Day with us this afternoon. And also a special mention to those dads who are not able to be here with us today. We've got some great giveaways for Dad on the Super Sunday Show. We have green fees from today's Super Sunday Show sponsor, Seaforth Golf Course, as well as some Clinton Raceway swag and 4 tickets to see the Blue Jays take on the Angels on Thursday, August the 22nd. All you have to do is fill out that Super Sunday Show ballot located in your program, drop it in the ballot drum at the program table under the grandstand, and we will make draws all afternoon.
Here is the rundown for race number 1. Number 1, Cranky's Boy was 6. 2, Better Be Gouda was 3rd. 3, Music to My Gears 7th. 4, Harper's Hat Trick, your race winner. 5, Azakar Jack was 2nd. 6, Rose Run Vortex finished 4th. And number 7, Cozy Up was 5th. Top down, your program should read 637-1245. Winning mile time, 1:56 flat. There is another ballot you may want to take a peek at opposite race 5 in your program. Every Sunday in June, we're giving away a VIP package for 4 to attend the July 7th celebrations. The package includes betting vouchers, food vouchers, and some Ontario Sire Stakes anniversary swag. We're celebrating the Ontario Sire Stakes here at Clinton Raceway on Sunday, July 7th, along with our Kin Pace Final. That ballot is opposite race number 5 in your program. There appears to be some consensus here in race number 2 among our handicappers, all 5 of us leaning towards a number 2 B3PO. It's currently at 8-5 on the tote board. A variety of options for your runner-up position here, including number 3, Zippin' and Rippin', number 4, Calling Stella, and number 6, Nebula Sealster. Good luck in your wagering selections. Our handicappers' picks will be on the television screens and on the infield screen before each race this afternoon. They're playing our song. That is the call of the posts, the horses and drivers on Post Parade for race number 2. This is the Brian Coombs Remax Reliable Realty Pace. Big shout out to all of our race sponsors here at Clinton Raceway. We appreciate your support. Here's the field for the second race. Number 1 is Dusty Boots, owned, trained, and driven by Braden Reibling of Campbellville. Dusty Boots. Number 2 is B3PO. B3PO, owned by the ICR Racing Stable of Pefferlaw. Trained by Ken Oliver and driven this afternoon by Tyler Borth. B3PO. Number 3 is Zippin' and Rippin', owned by the Hutt Racing Stable of Malvern, Pennsylvania. Blake McIntosh of St. George. Blake McIntosh trains, and Travis Henry picks up the driving assignment this afternoon. Zippin' and Rippin'. Here is 4, Calling Stella, owned by Stephen and Marilyn Gillard of Interkip. Stephen Gillard, the trainer. Ryan DeRoche aboard. Calling Stella. Number 5, Tat Tat Tina, has been scratched. Here is number 6, Nebula Sealster, owned by Mark Rogers of Waterloo. Darrell Laver trains and Jason Ryan drives. Nebula Sealster. Number 7, She's My Treasure, owned by the Nick Way Farms of St. David's, Newfoundland. Trained by Gary McDonald. Paul McKenzie is up. She's My Treasure. 8 is Some Might Say, owned by Anthony Hahn and Meg Crone of Cambridge. Meg Crone trains, Anthony Hahn will drive. Some Might Say. And number 9, Hawk in Flight. Number 9, leaving from post position 5. Hawk in Flight is trained by Bernard Desmond of London. He's the owner. Jay Harris picks up the drive on number 9, Hawk in Flight. Once again, 5, Tat Tat Tina is out. 9, Hawk in Flight draws in and scores from post position 5. Number 2, B3PO. currently 4-5 on the tote board. This one has had a pair of runner-up finishes recently at Western Fair and Hanover Raceway. Even money now, getting a lot of action here. Tyler Borth in town, picks up the drive on B3PO. This one is certainly in the mix in this field, likely to leave quickly. Zippin' and Rippin' comes in off 3 consecutive qualifiers. An impressive qualifier. A couple of impressive qualifiers at Woodbine Mohawk Park, 2 minutes flat, as well as a victory at Flamborough Downs. Racing last fall, this one was in the mix with a runner-up finish and a third-place finish as he wound up his 2023 racing campaign. Anyways, good luck in your wagering selections. We have approximately 2 minutes to post time for race number 2. Less than a minute to post time. With the sound of the horn, the scoring is complete. The horses and drivers approach the gate from the inside out. Dusty Boots and Braden Reibling, B3PO, Tyler Borth, Zippin' and Rippin', Travis Henry, Calling Stella in the middle of the raceway with Ryan DeRoche, Nebula Sealster, Jason Ryan. Inside of that one is Hawk and Flight, Jay Harris. To the outside, She's My Treasure, Paul McKenzie. And from the second tier, some might say, Anthony Hahn. The horses are now in the hands of the starter. It's post time for race number 2. This field is now in motion, and here they come. And away they go. A little miscue for Calling Stella leaving the gate. They're 3 across the track and an early dash for the lead. That is B3PO emerging in front as they round the far turn. Dusty Boots left well, will settle into the pocket in front of Zippin' and Rippin'. Crossing over from the outside, that is Nebula Sealster taking over 4th. A gap of 3 back to Some Might Say. Then we've got She's My Treasure, Hawk in Flight. And pulled up in the backfield, that is Calling Stella. Opening quarter, 29-1. They roll by the red barn for the first time. Large and in charge. That is B3PO and Tyler Borth. Dusty Boots right there in second position. Zippin' and Rippin' is racing in third. A length and a half back in fourth. That'll be Nebula Sealster. Nebula Sealster is going to try and flush out some cover as they roll by the half here. Nebula Sealster first up, or following Zippin' and Rippin'. Zippin' and Rippin' on the outside. Nebula Sealster gapping somewhat. Also gapping along the inside, that's Dusty Boots. The opening half, 59-4. B3PO, Zippin' and Rippin'. Those two are going to hook up as they head down the backside. And Zippin' and Rippin' is applying some pressure to our leader. On the outside, that is Zippin' and Rippin'. They're once around the track and they're halfway back, 1:30-2. The inquiry sign has been posted. Hold all tickets when this one is done. We got ourselves a little bit of a match race here. It's B3PO, Zippin' and Rippin' on the outside. Down the stretch they come. Those two to decide it. B3PO on the inside, Zippin' and Rippin' on the outside. Who do you like? B3PO hanging on in race number 2. Hold all tickets. The inquiry sign has been posted. The judges are going to look to see if number 4, Calling Stella, may have had broken equipment before the start of race number 2. Judges reviewing the start of race number 2 with respect to number 4, Calling Stella. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, with respect to number 4, Calling Stella. The judge's ruling that number 4, Calling Stella, had broken equipment before the start of race number 2. Therefore, there will be a complete pari-mutuel refund on all tickets involving number 4, Calling Stella. Now returning to the winner's circle, it's Tyler Borth with the driving double this afternoon aboard number 2, B3PO. A Bay 3-year-old filly by Sunshine Beach and B Full of Steinem out of Life Sign. Owned by the ICR Racing Stable of Pefferlaw. Ken Oliver is the winning trainer. Tyler Borth back to back here to open up our afternoon at Clinton Raceway, steering B3PO to victory in 2 minutes flat. Race number 2 is official. 2 B3PO, 270, 210, 210, 3 zippin' and rippin', 340, 240. Number 8, some might say 320 on the show. 2-3 exacta, $6.70. The trifecta, 2-3-8 the numbers. $1 gets you $9.15. It's the superfecta, 2-3-8-1 the numbers. $46.95 on your $1 investment. And the daily double, the Tyler Borth double, combining first race winner 4 Harper's hat trick with number 2 B3PO. That daily double is good for $13 even. We had a consolation daily double. Consolation daily double paid out on 4-4. That's good for $7 even. Check your tickets before you throw them away. Don't forget that number 4, Calling Stella, had broken equipment before the start and was a complete pari-mutuel refund. Next up is race number 3, the John Steffler Mortgage Group Pace. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 5 minutes' time. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen. We have 2 drivers' changes that we're able to pass your way for the first time. Race number 6, number 3, I Stole the Cheddar. Make the driver Anthony Hahn. Anthony Hahn will drive number 3, I Stole the Cheddar, in race number 6. In the 8th race, number 7, Morning Watch. Make the driver Dale Spence. We still have a handful of drivers' changes to be announced yet as we do our due diligence in the backstretch, but we will get those names to you as soon as possible. Here is the rundown for race number 2. Number 1, Dusty Boots was 4th. 2, B3PO, your race winner. 3, Zippin' and Rippin' finished 2nd. Number 4, Calling Stella, did not finish and was a complete pari-mutuel refund. 5, Tat Tat Tina was scratched. 6, Nebula Sealster finished 5th. 7, She's My Treasure was 6th. Number 8, Some Might Say, finished 3rd. Number 9, Hawk in Flight, drew in and scored from post position 5, finished in 7th. Top down, your program should read 4-1-2 DNF scratch 5-6-3-7. Four of our handicappers, including myself, are leaning towards the 3 horse in this race, Ballykeel Painter. Currently at 5-2 on the tote board. Tony Elliott has his eyes on a long shot here. Looking to World Revival, leaving from post position 6. World Revival out of the barn of Meg Crone, currently offering you some good value at 9-1 on the tote board. Good luck in your wagering selections. Horses will be on the track for the race post parade momentarily.
We've drawn a couple names from our Super Sunday Show ballot drum, and taking home a Clinton Raceway hat and t-shirt today is the one, the only, Jim Morrissey. Jim, you'll be very happy because apparently I never pull his name. So congratulations, Jim. You can grab that at the program table under the grandstand. And taking home an 18-hole green fee from Seaforth Golf Course, which is today's Super Sunday Show sponsor, is Julie Campbell. Julie, you can pick up your prize at the program table under the grandstand. There are, we'll wait for that tractor, 3 different ballots in today's race program. So there's your Super Sunday Show ballot, which we'll be giving away lots of great prizes this afternoon. We'll be drawing for 4 Blue Jays tickets following race number 6, so make sure you get that filled out. We also have our OSS 50th anniversary VIP package draw. That will be drawn following race number 8. And the 3rd ballot in today's program is our Lucky 7 draw. It's a partnership with Gateway Casino. If the 7 horse wins the 7th race this afternoon, the pot is at $400, so we'll be drawing for that. If the 7 horse doesn't win, we will give away $25 in slot play.
Thank you, Jessica. The fun on the tarmac never ends here at Clinton Raceway. Post parade has been underway here. Number 1, Moonwalker, owned by Patrick Dillon, Patty Hoskin of Port Hope. Patrick Dillon trains Jay Harrison the bike. Number 2 is Champ Kind, owned by Paul and Nicole Davies of Arthur. Paul Davies trains and drives number 2, Champ Kind. 3 is Ballykeel Painter, owned by the Ballykeel Racing Stable of Tilsonburg, trained by Katie McNeil, driven this afternoon by Tyler Borth. Ballykeel Painter. Number 4 is Ace 44 Duke, owned by Arlene McIntyre, Steve Dale, Jason Woodward. Jason Woodward trains Ryan DeRoche in the sulky. Ace 44 Duke. Number 5 is Jimmy Whispers, owned by Adelina Leonardis of Maple, trained by Michael Kwitniowski and driven by Jason Ryan. Jimmy Whispers. Number 6 is World Revival, owned by the Hutt Racing Stable of Malvern, Pennsylvania. Meg Crone trains and Anthony Hahn picks up the drive this afternoon. World Revival. 7, McWow, owned by the Hutt Racing Stable of Malvern, Pennsylvania. Blake McIntosh trains Paul McKenzie in the bike. McWow. And number 8, Boss of All Bosses, owned by Kathy and Johnny Ketchen of Arthur. Kathy Ketchen trains Austin Sorey in the sulky. Boss of All Bosses. Full field of 8. This is the John Steffler Mortgage Group pace. They'll go 1 mile. It's the Prospect Series. 3-year-old pacing colts. They're going to go 1 mile for a purse of $8,000. Less than 2 minutes post time. 5 Jimmy Whispers currently at 9-5. This one is scoring impressively out on the Raceway. A winner of 2 of his past 3. Make that 3 of his past 4, including a division of the Prospect Series at Hanover Raceway a week ago. The current favorite now 3, Ballykeel Painter, looking to give Tyler Borth the driving triple. This one was had some road trouble at Hanover Raceway on June the 1st and had to swing wide around a few horses there. Is positioned to get a bit of a better trip here. Also worth a look, number 1, Moonwalker. Scored in his division of the Prospect Series at Hanover, coming in from Rideau Carlton, where this one was an impressive second in 3 consecutive starts. Lots to choose from. It's going to be a battle here. Post time less than a minute away. Starter calls. Field for the Prospect Series will approach the gate. Full field of 8 3-year-old pacers. Number 1, Moonwalker and Jay Harris. Champ Kind and Paul Davies. Ballykeel Painter, Tyler Borth. Ace 44, Duke and Ryan DeRoche. Jimmy Whispers, Jason Ryan. World Revival, Anthony Hahn. McWow, Paul McKenzie. And from the second tier, boss of all bosses, Austin Sorey. Seven on the gate, 1 comes late. It's post time for race number 3. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Ballykeel Painter leads quickly and grabs the lead for Tyler Borth. Moonwalker will settle into second position. Up on the outside, that is Jimmy Whispers racing in fourth in front of Champ Kind, who sees this from fifth. From fourth, that is, racing in fifth, that'll be World Revival. Then we're back to boss of all bosses, Ace 44, Duke McWow can see them all. Late in a line making good time. They roll by the opening quarter in 29 and 4. No change in position. The one to catch is Ballykeel Painter and Tyler Borth. Right there in second, that is Moonwalker. Racing in third, that'll be Champ Kind, or make that Jimmy Whispers. Jimmy Whispers takes a peek to the outside, considering a bid. There he goes. That one will give some cover to Champ Kind. Also coming on the outside now is World Revival, making up ground along the inside in sixth. Now fifth, that'll be Boss of All Bosses. The opening half, 1 minute and 2. 30 and 3 second panel for Ballykeel Painter and Tyler Borth. Down the backside they go. Here comes company. Jimmy Whispers is underway, and the pace quickens as Ballykeel Painter finds another gear. Jimmy Whispers to the outside, making up ground along the inside. That'll be Moonwalker. Trying to stick handle their way through traffic. There is World Revival. They reach three quarters in 1:29 and 2. It is Ballykeel Painter, but look out. Here comes Moonwalker. This one has had a trip. Down the stretch they come. Ballykeel Painter, Moonwalker up the inside. World Revival. Ballykeel Painter is going to get there. World Revival up for the place. 158 and 1. Tyler Borth back to back to back to open up Father's Day here at Clinton Raceway this afternoon. It was number 3, Ballykeel Painter. Wire to wire here in the third race this afternoon. Ballykeel Painter victorious in 1:58.1. 6 World Revival up for the place as per the Tony Elliott handicapping before the race. Number 1, Moonwalker finished third. 3-6-1, your unofficial race 3 triactor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial winner of the fourth race, or the third race, number 3, Ballykeel Painter. A bay 3-year-old colt by Dally and Boom Ballykeel Babe and Boom Boom Ballykeel. Owned by the Ballykeel Racing Stable of Tilsonburg. Katie McNeil trains. Tyler Borth in the bike. That's 3 in a row for Tyler Borth this afternoon. Ballykeel Painter scores in 1:58.1, coming home in 28.4 for the convincing victory. Number 3, Ballykeel Painter. Ballykeel Painter, 410, 320, 210, 6 World Revival, $4, 260. Number 1, Moonwalker, 260 for the show. The 3-6 Exacta, $22.10. Your Triactor, 361 the numbers. $1 gets you $28.30. And the Superfecta, 3615. $1 there gets you $58.55. Race 4 is up next. Number 7, Azakar Pipe Dream. The driver will be Anthony Hahn. Anthony Hahn on 7, Azakar Pipe Dream. There is no missing chart line on 3, Sky Velocity. Sky Velocity did not go yesterday at Hanover. Horses will be on post parade for the fourth race in approximately 8 minutes' time. Your attention, please. We have a driver's change to announce for the first time. It's in the 7th race. Number 7, Lions Gerard, make the driver Corey German. Here is the rundown from race number 3. Number 1, Moonwalker was 3rd. 2, Champ Kind finished 6th. 3, Ballykeel Painter, your race winner. 4, Ace 44 Duke was 7th. 5, Jimmy Whispers was 4th. 6, World Revival was 2nd. 7, McWow was 5th. The number 8, Boss of All Bosses, finished 8th. Top down, your program should read 3617425 On the board, we have the selections for race number 4, and if the selections tell you anything, this is going to be a very competitive one. 5 handicappers, 5 different selections. Shannon Sugar Doyle, he's going to go with number 4, Lisa's All In. Lou Sorella looking to the inside to number 1, Penny's Noir. Melissa Keith likes the 3 horse here, Sky Velocity. Tony Elliott leaning towards number 8, Black Creek Rosebud. That one looking for her 3rd in a row. And I'll give you another one altogether. Number 2, Velocity Impetuous. Looking for victory number 6 this season. That'll be my selection. 5 handicappers, 5 choices. My goodness, this should be a good race. Good luck in your wagering selections. Horses will be on post parade in approximately 3 minutes' time. We have our final 2 drivers changes to announce to you. Race number 9, 2 Eyes on the Prize. Corey German picks up the drive. 2 Eyes on the Prize. Race number 9, Corey German. And Corey German will also drive number 6, Stars Above All a Rage, in race number 10. I know. Clinton Raceway is happy to celebrate special occasions. And besides our Father's Day celebrations, we've also got a couple celebrating their 30th anniversary. Happy 30th anniversary, Randy and Bev, from all your friends here at Clinton Raceway. That is the call to the posts. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 4. The Kevin Varley Jocelyn Insurance Pace. Here's your field. Number 1 is Penny's Noir, owned by Valerie Phillips of Lion's Head, John Kennedy of Hanover. John Kennedy trains and Jason Ryan will drive Penny's Noir. Number 2 is Velocity Impetuous, owned by Jason Libby of Dorchester, Timothy Flynn of London. Jason Libby trains, Travis Henry will drive Velocity Impetuous. There's number 3, Sky Velocity, owned and trained by Gary McDonald of Dundas. Paul McKenzie in the bike, Sky Velocity. 4 is Lisa's All In, owned by Courtney Robson of Fergus. She trains, Jay Harris is up, Lisa's All In. Number 5, Jackie Davis, owned by Gary Stoddard of Wingham. Patrick Bissett trains, Dustin McClure in the bike, Jackie Davis. Number 6 is Marina Del Rey, owned by Catherine and Darcy McClure of Clinton. George McClure trains, Tyler Borth in the sulky, looking for 4 in a row, Marina Del Rey. 7 is Azakar Pipe Dream, owned by Thomas Ham of Strathroy. He trains. Anthony Hahn picks up the drive this afternoon. Azakar Pipe Dream. Rounding out your field from the second tier, number 8 will be Black Creek Rosebud, owned by Chris Haskell, Tanner Glanville, Kenneth Colquhoun, and Ben Rathwell. Chris Haskell trains, Lorne House in the bike. It's a full competitive field of 8 here going in race number 4. They're going 1 mile for a purse of $3,800. Many to choose from. Number 8, Black Creek Rosebud is certainly one of those contenders. This one has won 2 in a row here at Clinton. And this one has also been on the board in 6 consecutive races, clearly rounding into form for trainer Chris Haskell. Lorne House picks up the drive again this afternoon. Black Creek Rosebud currently offering some value on the tote board at 9-2. I'm going to go with the 2-horse, Velocity Impetuous. Velocity Impetuous gets a nice inside draw here. This one does have some good early speed and some stamina. On the board in 12 of 17 so far in 2024. Jason Libby should have this one ready to go this afternoon. Back-to-back wins at Western Fair in mid-May before being a judge's scratch recently here at Clinton Raceway. Number 2, Velocity Impetuous. Lisa's All In gets the nod from one of our handicappers. Won 2 editions of the pop-up series, one from well off the pace on opening day here at Clinton Raceway. In the final last week from the second tier, just got into some traffic issues. We'll see if Jay Harris can get that one closer here in the early going. Many contenders. Good luck in your selections. Just over a minute to post time for race number 4. The scoring is complete. Starting gate moving into position. We'll be ready to go momentarily. They'll line up from the inside out. Pennies Noir, Jason Ryan. Velocity Impetuous, Travis Henry. Sky Velocity, Paul McKenzie. Lisa's All In, Jay Harris, Jackie Davis, and Dustin McClure. Marina Del Rey, Tyler Borth. Azakar Pipe Dream, Anthony Hahn. And from the second tier, Black Creek Rosebud, Lorne House. They're ready to soar in race number 4. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come, and away they go. Velocity Impetuous leaves quickly in between horses, grabs the early lead for Travis Henry. Following through along the inside, Pennies Noir finds a seat in second in front of Sky Velocity, who sees it from third. 2 more links back to Lisa's All In is racing in fourth. Then we've got Marina Del Rey in fifth. Racing in sixth position early, that'll be Azakar, Pipe Dream, the back markers, Black Creek, Rosebud, and Jackie Davis. 30 seconds flat, the opening quarter. Velocity Impetuous on the engine here for Travis Henry. A length and a half to the good of Pennies Noir as they roll by that red barn for the first time. Seeing it from third position, that'll be Sky Velocity. They come by us for the first time. Still no change in positions. Racing in fourth, that's Lisa's All In. Fifth along the inside, Marina Del Rey, Azakar, Pipe Dream, Black Creek, Rosebud pulling up in the backfield. That was Jackie Davis. Half 101-1. A leisurely tempo here. It's setting up nicely for Velocity Impetuous, but here comes Lisa's All In to make an argument here up on the outside. Now third, taking over second, right there along the inside, Pennies Noir. Sky Velocity, can see it, also advancing on the outside. That is Marina Del Rey. 131-3 to the 3/4. It's Velocity Impetuous to the inside. On the outside, Lisa's All In. Saving ground along the cones. That'll be Pennies Noir. 3 wide perhaps for Marina Del Rey. Down the stretch they come. The one to catch is Velocity Impetuous. Oh my goodness. Here comes Tyler Borth. Velocity Impetuous. Tyler Borth on the outside with Marina Del Rey. But I think it was Velocity Impetuous hanging on in race number 4. It was close. Number 2, Velocity Impetuous, hanging on over a fast closing 6, Marina Del Rey. Number 4, Lisa's All In, finished third, 2-6-4 your unofficial race 4 triactor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, the unofficial winner of the 4th race. It is number 2, Velocity Impetuous, a bay 5-year-old mare by Pet Rock and You Bet I Can BB out of the Ponderosa. Owned by Jason Libby of Dorchester, Timothy Flynn of London. Jason Libby trains. Travis Henry picks up the victory aboard number 2, Velocity Impetuous. Velocity Impetuous victorious in 201 and 3. It's 6 wins in 2024 for number 2, Velocity Impetuous. Two Velocity Impetuous, $5.30, $3, $2.30. Number 6 Marina Del Rey, $4, $2.50. 4 leases all in, $2.70 on the show. The 2-6 Exacta returns $32.60. Your trifecta, 264 the numbers. $1 gets you $66.10. And the superfecta, 2641 the numbers, $128.70 on a $1 investment. How's that for an exciting finish? 4 of them across the finish line together. Race number 4 is in the books. We'll take it down to the tarmac, I believe. I think Jessica will be with us soon.
And they have to be dads.
Yep. We've drawn 2 more names from our Super Sunday Show ballot drum, and taking home an 18-hole green fee from Seaforth Golf Course is Tracy Sills. And also taking home a Clinton Raceway t-shirt and hat today is Rachel Apps. You can pick up your prizes at the program table under the grandstand. We're also down here on the tarmac. We're going to play one of our favorite games. It's called Exactor Factor, and this is the Father's Day edition. So we have 10 $5 betting vouchers. So the first 10 fathers who have a drink in their hand, doesn't have to be alcoholic, first 10 fathers with a drink in their hand to come to live will get a $5 betting voucher.
You gotta love the Super Sunday Show. The fun never stops here at Clinton Raceway. Hey folks, we've got some excitement in the upcoming weeks we want to take a moment to tell you about. We're back at it next Sunday. The Mitchell Optimist Club will be our fundraiser. They'll be hosting a silent auction, a bake sale, and a 50-50 draw. And you'll have a chance to win a VIP package for 4 to the Kin Pace final. And Sunday, June the 30th, Horses, Heroes, and History. It's our biennial event, the Legends Day Trot, featuring 8 of the legendary drivers who will be here. What an afternoon it's going to be. That all takes place on Sunday, June the 30th. And on Sunday, July the 7th, my goodness, what a day we're going to have. It's the Kin Pace final. It's a celebration of 50 years of Ontario Sire Stakes racing. A fantastic afternoon. Here at Clinton, we'll be hosting the 3-year-old trotting fillies. 2 great cards to get excited about. Lots of fun and excitement. Post time for the first race, 1:30 p.m. Here is the rundown for race number 5. Number 1, Penny's Noir, finished in 4th. 2, Velocity Impetuous, your winner. 3, Sky Velocity was 5th. 4, Lisa's All In was 3rd. 5, Jackie Davis did not finish. 6, Marina Del Rey was 2nd. 7, Azakar Pipe Dream was 6th. Number 8, Black Creek Rosebud finished 7th. Top down, your program should read 4153 DNF 267. The winning mile time 2:01 and 3. Next up is the 5th race. Race number 5. Ryan DeRoche picks up the drive on number 3, Larjan Levi. Happy birthday, Darlene, from all your friends here at Clinton Raceway. We hope you have a wonderful day at the races. Thanks for coming and spending it with us. Our handicappers are offering you some variety here. Shannon Sugar Doyle and Melissa Keith in race number 5 are going with number 6, Better's Rush, under the capable hands of Tyler Borth. That one will have to overcome an outside post, as will number 7, Lamborghini Lou. Lamborghini Lou getting the nod from Tony Elliott and myself. Lou Sorella, meanwhile, is looking to the inside to number 2, Cold Beer Calling. Good luck in your wagering selections. Horses will be on post parade for race number 5 momentarily. That is the call to the post. Race number 5, horses and drivers on post parade. Here is your field. Number 1 is Hope and Pray, owned by Randy Henry of Clinton. He trains. Jay Harris will drive. Hope and Pray. Number 2, Cold Beer Calling, owned by Rick Ryer of Hanover, Leanne Davidson of Petrolia. Daryl Laver trains. Jason Ryan picks up the driving duties this afternoon. Cold Beer Calling. 3 is Larjon Levi, owned by Larry Lane of Goderich. Patrick Bissett trains. Ryan DeRoche picks up the drive this afternoon on 3, Larjon Levi. 4, All Bets on Red, is owned by Chris Haskell of Clinton. He trains, and Travis Henry drives. All Bets on Red. Number 5 is Let Jimmy Take Over, owned by Sally Charlton, Rebecca Masters, Mark Adams, and Chad Rogers. Lindsay Kerr, the trainer. Anthony Hahn aboard Let Jimmy Take Over. 6 is Better's Rush, owned by the Hutt Racing Stable, Pennsylvania. Blake McIntosh and Patrick Woods. Blake McIntosh trains. Tyler Borth aboard Better's Rush. 7 is Lamborghini Lou, owned by Paul McKenzie of Carlisle. Miriam Brown of Campbellville. Paul McKenzie trains and drives. Number 7, Lamborghini Lou. Number 8 is Harbor Light Ambrose, owned by Ralph Jardine of Arthur. Kyle Bossons trains. Austin Sorey in the bike. Harbor Light Ambrose. It's a full field of 8. They're going to go 1 mile for $8,000. It's the Prospect Series. It's also the Sills Home Hardware Pace. A big shout out and a big thank you to all of our race sponsors. Many to choose from. This is an interesting race. 7, Lamborghini Lou. Hard not to notice those impressive miles at Woodbine Mohawk Park, including a victory in 1:53 and 3 on April the 6th. This one has had a little less fortune of late on the half-mile track at Western Fair, and more recently at Georgian Downs. Be interesting to see how Paul McKenzie attacks this race from the outside 7 post. Number 6, Better's Rush, also has an outside post to overcome. This one shows a little bit better gate speed than our selection. Tyler Borth aboard. This one will try to get away and get into the mix early, I imagine. A few long shots to keep your eye on. Number 5, Let Jimmy Take Over, shows the 2nd and 3rd in the Prospect Series at Western Fair and Hanover. Trainer Lindsay Kerr sends Anthony Hahn out on Let Jimmy Take Over. Number 8, Harbor Light Ambrose, comes off a convincing victory at Grand River Raceway, 156 flat, a wire-to-wire effort. Currently at 12-1 on the tote board. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 5. Starter summons the field. The horses and drivers are approaching the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. Hope and Pray, Jay Harris. Cold Beer Calling, Jason Ryan. Larjon Levi, Ryan DeRoche. All Bets on Red, Travis Henry. Let Jimmy Take Over, Anthony Hahn. Better's Rush, Tyler Borth. Lamborghini Lou, Paul McKenzie. And from the second tier, Harbor Light Ambrose, Austin Sorey. Good luck if you're still alive in the pick 5. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing with a rush on the outside. That is Better's Rush, looking to cross over early and grab the lead. And here comes company. Lamborghini New will do it on the front end this afternoon, crossing all the way over from post 7. Paul McKenzie clears and takes them down the backside. It's Lamborghini Lou, 2.5 lengths to the good here. Better's Rush found a seat in second. Then we've got All Bets on Red racing in third in front of Cold Beer Calling. Opening panel 29 seconds flat. Harbor Light Ambrose racing in fifth, looking to flush out some cover. Right behind that one is Let Jimmy Take Over, Larjon Levi, and the trailer is Hope and Pray. They'll come by us the first time, and we got some early action here. Lamborghini Lou has some company. All Bets on Red up on the outside to challenge the leader. Trying to close the gap in the pocket. That is Better's Rush. Second over, out and about. That is Cold Beer Calling. They reach the half in 59-4. They're pairing up as they prepare to head down the backside for the final time. Lamborghini Lou under some pressure here. All Bets on Red is knocking on the door. Cold Beer Calling looks to go 3 wide. Harbor Light Ambrose getting into it as well. Once around the track and halfway back, Lamborghini Lou looks to find another gear. On the outside, All Bets on Red, Cold Beer Calling. Better's Rush is going to look for racing room as they head for home. Harbor Light Ambrose got 4 to pass and looking for some racing room. Lamborghini Lou is pouring it on here. Lamborghini Lou, they're not going to pass that one. It's Lamborghini Lou in race number 5. Better's Rush was second best. All Bets on Red finished third. Time of the mile, 1:58.1. Number 7, Lamborghini Lou and Paul McKenzie. On the front end today, impressively here in 1:58.1. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the race winner, number 7, Lamborghini Lou, a bay 3-year-old gelding by McWicked, an HNT Angel out of Mach 3. Owned by Paul McKenzie of Carlisle, Miriam Brown of Campbellville. Paul McKenzie trains and drives, your winner here, number 7, Lamborghini Lou. That's 5 wins in 2024 for Lamborghini Lou. Number 7, Lamborghini Lou, 520, 310, 230. 6 betters rush, 360, 240. Number 4, all bets on red, $2.70 to show. 7-6 exacta, $18.70. The trifecta, 764 the numbers, $1 gets you $35.80. The superfecta, 7642. $1 returns $81.75. The $1 pick 3 of 3, good for $48.65. And the pick 5 this afternoon, 5 of 5, a 20-cent ticket gets you $24.43. Race 6 is up next. In the 6th race, number 3, I Stole the Cheddar. Make the driver Anthony Hahn. Happy birthday. How about a round of applause for the young woman celebrating her birthday by the finish line?
All right, we're back with another winner on the Super Sunday Show, Ron Fletcher. Ron, you're taking home an 18-hole green fee from Seaforth Golf Course, today's Super Sunday Show sponsor. And just a reminder, we are drawing for those 4 Blue Jays tickets following race number 6. So you haven't filled out your ballot, do that now. Get it in that Super Sunday Show ballot drum. And also just to let you know that today's 50-50 is at over $700 to the winner. So there's still time to get those tickets. That will be drawn following race number 8 this afternoon. And that was race number 5. So it is time for Olivia's race 5 funny. Olivia's here and she's got a joke for you.
What do you call a happy cowboy? A jolly rancher.
Our race 5 rundown. Apologies for the delay. Number 1, Hope and Pray was 7th. 2, Cold Beer Calling 4th. 3, Larjon Levi was 8th. 4, All Bets on Red was 3rd. 5, Let Jimmy Take Over was 6th. 6, Betters Rush, your runner-up. And number 7, Lamborghini Lou, the race winner. Number 8, Harbor Light Ambrose finished 5th. Top down, 7-4, 8-3, 6-2, 1-5. It appears as if the handicappers have found some consensus here in race number 6. Inukshuk Sally, the choice of everybody here. With Travis Henry up, this one winning so impressively a week ago here at Clinton Raceway. As for the runner-up, it's a choice, it appears, between 4 Jimson and number 5 Drinks in the Sand. Good luck in your wagering selections. Horses will be on post parade momentarily for race number 6. We're halfway through the program, and we still have 5 exceptional races to go. Race 6 is the Seaforth Golf Course base. If you haven't golfed at Seaforth Golf Course, you really should. It's beautiful. Here is your field. Number 1 for the love of the game, owned, trained, and driven by Braden Reibling of Campbellville. For the love of the game. Number 2 is Inukshuk Sally, owned by Lori Keeling, Timothy Flynn, and Jason Libby. Jason Libby trains Travis Henry in the bike Inukshuk Sally. Number 3 is I Stole the Cheddar, owned by Marie Dare of Goderich, trained by Robert Dare, driven this afternoon by Anthony Hahn. I Stole the Cheddar. Number 4 is Jimson, owned by 8th Line Investments of Linwood. Pam Forgy trains Jay Harris in the bike Jimson. Number 5, Drinks in the Sand, is owned by Hurt So Good Stable of Princeton. Blake McIntosh trains Tyler Borth will drive Drinks in the Sand. Six is Staying Fresh, owned by Richard Griffiths of Thorndale. He trains and Ryan DeRoche picks up the drive. Staying Fresh. And rounding out your field, there is number 7, Snow Walker, owned by Louis Eftimiadis, Matthew Hardy Eftimiadis of Newmarket. Darren Rayner trains Paul McKenzie up. Snow Walker. Field of 7 go 1 mile for $4,400. Many to choose from here. Number 2, Inukshuk Sally. Currently 1-5 on the tote board. This one won very impressively in her Clinton Raceway debut a week ago. 7 lengths the best with a mile of 1:58.2 since an impressive victory coming over from Rideau Carlton, where she was campaigning earlier this season. Only 2 wins in 10 starts on the season, however, which makes upsets worth considering. Perhaps 5, Drinks in the Sand, might get some attention as well. That one's currently at 3-1 on the tote board. Tyler Borth driving for Blake McIntosh. Those are good connections. This one finished third most recently at Kawartha Downs. We'll see if some racing luck can be favorable today. For one right out of left field, maybe number 6 Staying Fresh is worth considering. Second and third in her 2 most recent efforts. This one will have to overcome an outside post to get into the conversation here. Good luck in your selections. Approximately 2 minutes to post time for race number 6. Following race number 8 this afternoon, the Seaforth Homecoming Committee are going to be strutting their stuff on the racetrack with the Bouncy Pony Race. You don't want to miss that one after race 8 this afternoon. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers approaching the gate for race number 6. For the love of the game, Braden Reibling, Inukshuk Sally, Travis Henry. Your 1 to 5 selection. I Stole the Cheddar and Anthony Hahn. Jimson, Jay Harris. Drinks in the Sand and Tyler Borth. Staying Fresh, Ryan DeRoche. And on the outside, Snowwalker, Paul McKenzie. Seven in the mix in race number 6. It's post time. Another full house on a Sunday afternoon at Clinton Raceway. Where would you rather be? This field is in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Drinks in the Sand leaves quickly in the middle of the racetrack in between horses Jimson and along the inside Inukshuk Sally. It is Drinks in the Sand who leaves fastest of all and grabs the lead as they head down the backside. Not content with the tempo, out of third. Marching orders given to Inukshuk Sally, and Travis Henry takes that one right on by. Inukshuk Sally will take them to the quarter-mile pole. 2 lengths to the good of Drinks in the Sand. They get there at 29-1. Racing in third position, that is Jimson. 4 more lengths back to For the Love of the Game. Staying Fresh is 5th. The back markers, I Stole the Cheddar and Snowwalker. They're strung out here. It is Inukshuk Sally on the engine, large and in charge here in race number 6. Right there in second position, that is Drinks in the Sand. Decision time perhaps for Jimson. That one takes a peek to the outside after a half and a minute and 4. They shut it down there in the second quarter. 30-3 to that through that panel. It is Inukshuk Sally, the one to catch. Drinks in the Sand is second. Here comes Jimson out of third, up and at it now. Racing in fourth along the inside. That is For the Love of the Game. Then we've got I Stole the Cheddar, Snow Walker, Staying Fresh, Can See Them All. They reach three quarters in 1:30 and 4, and they roll by the Red Barn for the final time. Inukshuk Sally is looking strong. Jimson's got a little pace, but 4 lengths to make up on our leader, and Inukshuk Sally lets it out a notch. This one is over. Turn the page. It's Inukshuk Sally, coast to coast like butter on toast in race number 6. Number 2, Inukshuk Sally, 159 and 3. This one was not close. Number 4, Jimson, second best. And number 7, Snow Walker got up for the show. 2, 4, 7, your unofficial race 6 triactor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand after a cakewalk of sorts. It's another lopsided victory for number 2, Inukshuk Sally. A brown 3-year-old filly by Big Jim and Camps May out of Major in Art. Inukshuk Sally, owned by Lori Keeling, Timothy Flynn, Jason Libby. Jason Libby, the winning trainer. Travis Henry back back to the winner's circle with the driving double. That's the second victory of the afternoon for the team of Jason Libby and Travis Henry. $159 and 3, the winning mile time. It's the third win of the 2024 racing campaign for number 2, Inukshuk Sally. Here are the mutuals. Number 2, Inukshuk Sally, 240, 250, 210 for Jimson, 290 to place. No show wagering in the 6th race. The 2-4 Exacta, $4.90. The trifecta, 247, the numbers, $1 gets you $34.40. And the superfecta, 2, 4, 7, and 5, the numbers, $1, good for $53.80. Race 7 is up next, folks. Corey German picks up the drive on 7, Lions Gerard. And
All right, we've drawn for the Blue Jays tickets here this afternoon, and going to the game on August the 22nd with 3 of her closest friends is Dorothy Bougen. Congratulations, Dorothy. You've won the Blue Jays tickets this afternoon. Thanks for spending your afternoon here at Clinton Raceway. Also, just a reminder, there's a silent auction going on under the grandstand. It will close at post time of race 7, so we invite you to come and check that out. There's also some baked goods left, as well as the 50-50 will be drawn following race number 8.
your attention, ladies and gentlemen, race 7 is the start of the pick 4. It's got a $2,000 guaranteed jackpot. There have been some handsome payouts in the pick 4 in previous Sundays here at Clinton Raceway, so good luck to those of you playing along. Pick 4 windows close in approximately 6 or 7 minutes time. That is the call to the posts. The horses and drivers are coming onto the track now for race number 7. It's the Julie Campbell Mutual One pace. A shout out to all of our race sponsors once again. Here's your field. Number 1, I Love What I Do. Yes, I do love what I do. Owned by Chris Yake of Dresden, trained by John Yake. Lauren House will drive I Love What I Do. 2 is Dilly Taryn, owned by Sally Peacock, K-Store Center, Louis F. DeMatis of Newmarket. Sally Peacock trains Martin Lachance in the bike this afternoon. Dilly Taryn. Number 3 will be Determined, owned by Jackie and Joshua Woodward of Peterborough. Jackie Woodward trains Dale Spence aboard Determined. Number 4, Very Blue Chip, owned by Owen Wilson of Fergus. Boyd Wilson trains Jay Harris in the sulky. Very Blue Chip. Number 5 is Arthur Shelby. Arthur Shelby is owned by Christina Soundy, Gary McDonald of Dundas. Christina Soundy trains Ryan DeRoche Wheel Drive. Six is Bry Down Lilybet, owned by J. Howie Murney of Peterborough. Jason Woodward trains Travis Henry aboard Bry Down Lilybet. Number 7 is Lions Gerard, owned by Tanya Lawson of Seaforth. Patrick Bissett trains. Corey German picks up the drive. Lions Gerard. And from the second tier, we've got number 8, He's Touring, owned by RAW Equine Incorporated of Burlington. Mark Horner of St. Mary's. Michael Horner trains, and Paul McKenzie picks up the driving duties this afternoon. He's Touring. There's your field. Full field of 8. They're going 1 mile. It's the start of the pick 4. We got a guaranteed $2,000 jackpot. Good luck to those of you playing along. An interesting race indeed. Number 6, Bry Down Lilybet. The current selection at 8-5. I offered that one as my long shot of the day. But he's currently she's currently the favorite. The 7-year-old has been picking up minor shares recently and has an outside post to overcome. Interesting to see how this one leaves, if this one can leave as quickly as she was able to more recently from inside posts at Dresden and Hanover. Other possibilities, number 2, Dilly Taryn is 7-2 on the tote board. This one returns to Clinton after a reasonable performance at Kawartha Downs, racing in the pocket, hung on for the show. Number 8, He's Touring, getting some attention from the bettors as well. This one braved it first over and fought hard before falling short a week ago here at Clinton Raceway. See what Paul McKenzie can manufacture from the second tier this afternoon. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the 7th race. Less than 2 minutes away. Less than a minute. The scoring is complete. The horses and drivers are approaching the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. I Love What I Do, Lorne House, Dilly Taryn, Martin LaChance, Determined, Dale Spence, Very Blue Chip, Jay Harris, Arthur Shelby, Ryan DeRoche, Bry Down, Lilibet, Travis Henry, Lyons Gerard, Corey German. From the second tier, he's touring Paul McKenzie. They'll be revving in race number 7. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off the gate. They're off and pacing. That is Arthur Shelby leaving fastest of all, followed by Bry Down Lilibet. Those two get away 1 and 2 and will lead them down the backside. 3 more links back. I Love What I Do sees it in 3rd position. Racing in 4th, that'll be Dilly Taryn. He's touring, got away 5th. Crossing over into 6th position, Lyons Gerard. Very Blue Chip is 7th. The early trailer is Determined. They're well strung out here after an opening panel in 30 and 1. Arthur Shelby showing the way here for Ryan DeRoche. Racing in 2nd, that is Bry Down Lilibet. 5 more links back. I Love What I Do sees it from 3rd, out of 4th and underway. Here comes Dilly's Taryn leading the outer flow. Following that one will be He's Touring. They're still strung out a fair bit here as they roll by the half. The one to catch is Arthur Shelby. They reach that marker in 1:01 and 1. Bry Down Lilibet second best, advancing on the outside. Here comes Dilly's Taryn, followed by He's Touring as they head down the backside. 3/8 of a mile to go. I Love What I Do is 5th. Under pressure is Arthur Shelby, Dilly's Taryn. Arthur Shelby finds a little bit more, however, opens up a length and a half. Bry Down Lilibet's going to look for a seam. 3 wide and on the move. Here comes He's Touring. They're once around the track and they're halfway back. 1:31 and 3. Here comes the cavalry. He's Touring is up on the outside. Bry Down Lilibet's going to look for a seam. Trying to hang on is Arthur Shelby. Down the stretch they come. It's He's Touring, swinging 3 wide for the drive down the lane. Is hanging on and coming back is Arthur Shelby. Oh my goodness, Arthur Shelby. A little long shot action here in the start of our pick 4 today. Arthur Shelby and Ryan DeRoche. Number 5, Arthur Shelby, 35-1. How about that? 8, He's Touring was second best. Number 6, Bry Down Lilibet finished 3rd. 5, 8, 6. Your unofficial triactor numbers. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial race winner. It is number 5, Arthur Shelby. A Bay 5-year-old gelding by Art Speak and Warrawee Cami out of Cam Luck. Owned by Christina Soundy and Gary McDonald of Dundas. Christina Soundy trains. Ryan DeRoche picks up the victory here. Arthur Shelby tipping the tote board. Here's the payoffs. 81-20, 23-26, 80. Number 8, he's touring 390, 290. 6 Brydown Lilybet, $2.50 on the show. The 5/8 exacta, $224.40. The trifecta, 586 the numbers. $1 gets you $504.30. The superfecta, well, nobody had 5861. In fact, nobody had 5, 8, and anything. So it pays out on 5, all. If you had number 5, Brydown Lilybet, on top of your superfecta ticket, you're a winner. Doesn't matter who else you had. That ticket, 5, all, good for $17.40 on a $1 investment. Next up is race number 8. In the 8th race, Dale Spence picks up the drive on number 7, Morning Watch. Don't forget, following the 8th race, we've got the Seaforth Homecoming Committee Bouncy Ponies. Julie Campbell, Tracy McKee, Kevin Varley, and the Beaver. Should be fun.
All right, so the 7 horse did not win the 7th race, but taking home a $25 slot play this afternoon is Ernie Clark. Ernie Clark, if you're here, you can pick up your prize at the program table under the grandstand. Also, this is the last call for 50/50 tickets. It will be drawn following race number 8. And if you were bidding on any of the silent auction items, it is now closed. So we asked you to come take a look and see if you've won any of those items today.
Our race sponsor for race 8 is Tracy Eckert, the broker for Royal LePage Heartland Realty. Thanks to all of our sponsors. Here's the rundown for the 7th race. 1, I Love What I Do was 4th. 2, Dilly Taryn was 5th. 3, Determined 6th. 4, Very Blue Chip was 7th. 5, Arthur Shelby, the winner. 6, Brydown Lilybet was 3rd. 7, Lions Gerard was 8th. Number 8, He's Touring, finished 2nd. Top down 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, 3, 8, 2. Don't think any of our handicappers had number 5, Arthur Shelby, in that last race. Number 2, Sports Nation, the most popular selection among the prognosticators here, with Lou Sorella, Tony Elliott, and myself leaning in that direction. Sugar Doyle is going to flip the front 2. Highway Vagabond getting the nod from Sugar. Meanwhile, Melissa Keith likes the 3-horse, Checkers with Grandpa. All 5 of the handicappers, for the most part, staying with the inside trio here. Highway Vagabond, Sports Nation, and Checkers with Grandpa. Good luck in your wagering selections. Horses will be on post parade momentarily. Yeah. Our late pick 4 has a guaranteed jackpot of $2,000. There's exactly $27.47 of live money left in the pool. Good luck if you're one person who included 5, Arthur Shelby, in your pick 4 ticket. With the call to the post, the horses and drivers are on post parade for race number 8. Here is your field. Number 1 is Highway Vagabond. Owned by Michael and Shay Sumner of London. Michael Sumner trains Travis Henry aboard Highway Vagabond. Number 2 is Sports Nation. Owned by Ralph Spoltor of Waterloo. Lauren House trains and drives Sports Nation. Number 3 is Checkers with Grandpa. A fitting name on a beautiful Father's Day. Checkers with Grandpa, owned by Courtney Robson of Fergus. She trains. Ryan DeRoche will drive. Checkers with Grandpa. For My Outside Voice is owned by Catherine McClure of Clinton. George McClure trains Dustin McClure in the bike. My Outside Voice. Number 5 is Fernhill Breeze, owned by Stephen Taylor of Burlington. He trains. Martin Lachance will drive a Fernhill Breeze. 6 is Township Willie, owned and trained by John Kennedy of Hanover. Jay Harris up, Township Willie. 7 is Morning Watch, owned by Stephen and Marilyn Gillard of Innerkip. Stephen Gillard trains. Dale Spence picks up the drive. Delayed in the paddock, folks, will be number 8, Rising Dragon. Some equipment repairs necessary. Rising Dragon will come onto the track as soon as possible. Owned by Kerry Howard of Wardsville. Jeff Graham trains. Paul McKenzie in the bike. We'll let you know when we see Rising Dragon. An interesting race indeed. We've got some inside speed from the inside trio. Highway Vagabond and Travis Henry may have the upper hand with the one post. 2 Sports Nation currently at 5-2, looking for the 4th consecutive victory after a clean sweep of the pop-up series here at Clinton Raceway. Lauren House has this one in fine form. The mile times, though, put forth by Highway Vagabond are a little quicker, and that's something to keep in mind, perhaps. 3 Checkers with Grandpa was a runner-up to Sports Nation a week ago. This one will also look to get away. An outsider to consider, perhaps, on the outside might be the 5-horse Fernhill Breeze. This one has won 6 races this season. The most recent victory coming at Western Fair on May 21st. And if there's a speed battle on the front end, Marty Lachance and Fernhill Breeze may be able to capitalize on that. Good luck in your wagering selections. Less than 2 minutes to post time for race number 8. The sound of the horn, the starter has summoned the horses. The scoring is complete. They're approaching the gate, lining up from the inside out. Highway Vagabond, Travis Henry. Sports Nation, Lauren House. Checkers with Grandpa, Ryan DeRoche. My Outside Voice, Dustin McClure. Fernhill Breeze, Martin LaChance. Township Willie, Jay Harris. Morning Watch, Dale Spence, and from the second tier, Rising Dragon and Paul McKenzie. They're all on the gate for race number 8. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. It's Checkers with Grandpa, who leaves fastest of all, opening up a quick 2 lengths as they head around that far turn. Moving up on the outside, Fernhill Breeze is going to try to find a seat. Closing that door momentarily will be Sports Nation, looking to slide into a little seam there. That is Fernhill Breeze now sitting in third. Racing in fourth, Highway Vagabond, and Highway Vagabond is out and about in the early going after the leader. That opening quarter, 29 and 2. Now third, now second, and going on after the leader is Highway Vagabond. Checkers with Grandpa. Decision time for that one. Do we battle or do we let this one by? They'll come rolling by us for the first time. Highway Vagabond on the outside. Checkers with Grandpa will not relinquish that lead. Looking for to slide in there is Highway Vagabond, and that'll send Sports Nation out of third now, joining the outer flow. Lots of early action here. The opening half, 58 and 1. Checkers with Grandpa continues to show the way. In the pocket second, it's Highway Vagabond. Sports Nation underway in third, and from downtown Blythe, here comes Township Willie, now seventh, now sixth, now fifth, now fourth, now third. Going after the leader is Township Willie. They reach the 3/4 in 1:28 and 2. Checkers with Grandpa has some company. Township Willie is coming on. Checkers with Grandpa, Sports Nation. Late pace coming from Rising Dragon. Down the stretch they come, and Township Willie has taken the lead. But here comes Rising Dragon. Township Willie. Township Willie. That's 17 to 1. Number 6, Township Willie, 19 to 1 on the tote board. How do you like that? 8, Rising Dragon was second best. 3, Checkers with Grandpa finished third. 6, 8, 3, your unofficial race 8 trifecta numbers. He was 7th at the half, and then he circled them all. Here's the winner, folks, number 6, Township Willie. A Bay 8-year-old gelding by sports writer and Township Cat out of Pearl River, Matt. Owned and trained by John Kennedy of Hanover. Jay Harris gets the job done here with an impressive rally in race number 8, 159-4. It's the first win of 2024 for Township Willie, a winner of 10 races a year ago. Finding his form once again. Township Willie, $40.20. $26.620. Number 8, Rising Dragon, $7.20, $6.80. 3, Checkers with Grandpa, $5.40. 2, Sports Nation was 4th. The Exacta, hey, take note of this one, folks. No tickets sold on the 6-8 combination, so the 6-8 Exacta, or the Exacta pays out on 6 all. A $2 Exacta with 6 and anybody else is good for $38.40. The Trifecta, $1 Trifecta, 683, the numbers, $796.70. The Superfecta, that pays out on 6-8 all. No tickets sold on the 6-8-3-2 combination, so 6 with 8 with anybody else. A 20-cent Superfecta, that's good for $92.07. Check your tickets, folks. You might have an unexpected winner here. Next up is race number 9, but before race 9 gets here, we're going to have a bouncing pony race.
Yes, we are, Tim, but first we're going to do this 50-50 draw. The winner today is going to take home $949. So Brenda here, she is the chair of the Seaforth Homecoming Committee. She's going to make the draw. Reach in there, Brenda. It's a purple ticket, and the number is 0143798. 0143798, $949. You can pick that up under the grandstand.
I gotta go check my ticket.
Okay, now we gotta go bounce some horses.
The bouncy ponies are here. For a minute, I thought Jessica was going to be a late replacement driver on number 1, but it appears that's not the case. So let's give it up for our competitors here. Number 1 is Julie Campbell. Let's hear it for Julie. Give us a wave. Number 2 is Tracy McKee. Number 3, Kevin Varley. And number 4, that's the Beaver. So these people are representing the Seaforth Homecoming Committee. The judges are ready in the judges' stand in case there are any shenanigans out there. Jess, do you want me to do the on your mark, get set, go? Okay, the finish line is here. Horses are ready, on your marks. We have a false start. You only get one warning. That means you have to back up. On your mark, get set, go! They're off, and it's Julie. Oh, the Beaver has gone for a ride. Kevin Varley is in the lead along the inside. Julie Campbell, oh no! Julie Campbell has also fallen. Here comes the Beaver! The Beaver gets to the finish line. Kevin Varley, Julie Campbell. Julie, what a rally! She goes down and she comes back. Kevin Varley is still not there. Here comes Tracy McKee. How about a big hand for all of our competitors? The judges have posted the inquiry sign. They'll be reviewing this race very carefully. Congratulations to all the people with the Seaforth Homecoming Committee for a great day here at Clinton Raceway. Thank you so much. There is $1.38 of live money in the pick four. Good luck, whoever you are. Quick rundown for the 8th race. 1 Highway Vagabond was 8th, 2 Sports Nation, 4 3 Checkers with Grandpa was 3rd, 4 My Outside Voice was 5th, 5 Fernhill Breeze was 6th, 6 Township Willie the winner, 7 Morning Watch was 7th, 8 Rising Dragon the runner-up. 8 4 3 5 6 1 7 and 2. Horses and drivers on post parade for race number 9. It's the start of the late double. Number 1 is Mo Better, owned by Jeff Chase and Keith Graham of Glencoe. Jeff Graham trains Ryan DeRoche in the driver's seat. Mo Better. Number 2, Eyes on the Prize, is owned by Tanya Lawson of Seaforth. Patrick Bissett, the trainer. Corey German picking up the drive this afternoon with Eyes on the Prize. 3 is Bearcat Willie, owned and trained by Michael Horner from the beautiful town of St. Mary's, Ontario. Travis Henry drives Bearcat Willie. Number 4 is Cullen Keefe N, owned by Samuel Taylor of Lucan. Lauren House trains and drives the veteran Cullen Keefe N. Number 5, OK Jasmine, owned by Michael Sumner of London. He trains. Paul McKenzie is up. OK Jasmine. 6 is Better's Victory, owned by Jason Mitchell of Severn. Jason Mitchell trains Jay Harris in the bike. Better's Victory. And number 7 is Drama Llama, owned by David Daigneault of Pushlinch, trained and driven by Braden Ribeling. Field of 7, they go 1 mile. It's the Roberts Farm Equipment pace. Another shout out to all of our race sponsors. Thank you so much. A competitive field, an interesting one. Bearcat Willie currently at 3-5 on the tote board. This one has been racing up a little bit higher, and that seems to have drawn the attention of the betting public. A winner of one race in each of the last 2 years. Right now, the bettors think that Bearcat Willie is going to be the one to double up here. There are lots of others to think about. Number 5, OK Jasmine at 9-1 currently. OK Jasmine leaves well. Good gate speed demonstrated at Western Fair. This one has been off for a few weeks, but if Paul McKenzie can get her off the gate quickly and find a good seat, she's offering some really good value here at 9-1. Another outsider to keep your eye on, number 6, Better's Victory. This one returns from Kawartha Downs, where he has picked up some minor shares. Jay Harris was impressive coming from behind in the last race with Township Willie. A winner of 6 races a year ago, including a 155 mile at Leamington Raceway that's raising a Spockian eyebrow for us up here. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time less than 2 minutes away.
We had our final draw here on the Super Sunday Show, and we were giving away that VIP package to the Ontario Sire Stakes 50th anniversary celebrations here on July 7th for our Kin Pace Day. And the winner of that VIP package is Tracy Eckert. Congratulations, Tracy. You can grab your prize at the program table under the grandstand. We do have one more VIP package to give away here next Sunday.
Starter calls. Horses and drivers approaching the gate. They'll line up from the inside out. Mo Better, Ryan DeRoche. Eyes on the prize, Corey German. Bearcat Willie, Travis Henry. Cullen Key Fenn, Lorne House. OK Jasmine, Paul McKenzie. Better's Victory, Jay Harris. Drama Llama, Braden Reibling. 7 in line for race number 9. It's post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and pacing. Bearcat Willie indeed times the gate and grabs the lead for Travis Henry. Racing second on the outside, looking for a spot. That'll be Cullen Keefe in. On the run briefly was Eyes on the Prize. That'll give third position to Mo Better, who tries to close that gap from third. Racing fourth, that is OK Jasmine. Then we're back to Better's Victory. Drama Llama back pacing his Eyes on the Prize. Opening quarter, lickety split, 28-4. Bearcat Willie the one to catch. A length to the good. Racing second is Cullen Keefe in. Mo Better sees it from third. Then we're back to OK Jasmine and Better's Victory. Drama Llama and the trailer, Eyes on the Prize. No change in positions. Eyes on the Prize moves out and gets underway from the backfield. On the front end, your leader is still Bearcat Willie. Right there in second, that is Cullen Keefe in. Decision time perhaps for Mo Better after that half in 59-1. OK Jasmine is fourth. Racing fifth, that's Better's Victory. No movement yet from the front group. Reclaiming sixth is Drama Llama. They'll head down the backside with 3/8 of a mile to go. And Better's Victory uncorks from fifth. A lot of work to do for that one. Looking strong on the front end is Bearcat Willie. Race right there in second is Cullen Keefe and Mo Better is third. OK Jasmine fourth. 1:28-4 to the 3/4. Bearcat Willie is the one. The one with a shot perhaps is Cullen Keefe N. They head for home. Bearcat Willie since the word go. Cullen Keefe N's going to take a shot at him here. Bearcat Willie, Cullen Keefe N is trying, but not going to get there. It's Bearcat Willie. Looking strong in race number 9. Three Bearcat Willie, the winner of race number 9, grabbed the lead off the gate and withstood the late challenge of number 4, Cullen Keefe N, your runner-up. 1 Mo Better finished third, 3-4-1. Your unofficial race 9 trifecta numbers. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, we have a driver's objection in race number 9. The driver of 2 Eyes on the Prize has lodged a claim of foul against the driver of 4, Cullen Keefe N. Hold all tickets. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the winner of race number 9. It's number 3, Bearcat Willie. A Bay's 6-year-old horse by Tiger Rama and Little Heart's Desire out of Real Desire. Owned by Michael Horner from St. Mary's, Ontario. Michael Horner trains Travis Henry in the bike this afternoon. That's the driving triple for Travis. Taking a bit of a convincing lead in our 2024 drivers standings is Travis Henry. Bearcat Willie gets the job done, 158.2. That's the season's best mark for number 3, Bearcat Willie. Your attention, ladies and gentlemen, with regards to the driver's objection, the judge's ruling that there were no violations. Results will stand as posted, 3-4-1-5. Three, Bearcat Willie, 220, 220, 210. 4, Cullen Key Fan, $423. 1, Mo Better, $440 on the show. The 3-4 Exacta, $15.80. The trifecta, 3-4-1, the numbers, good for $18.65. And the superfecta, a $1 superfecta, 3-4-1-5. That's good for $73.40. Thanks again for spending Father's Day with us. Next Sunday, we're back at it here. The Mitchell Optimist Club are our guest fundraiser. We'll have a silent auction, a bake sale, and a 50-50. Lots of fun. The Super Sunday show is back. All the excitement gets started at 1:30 p.m. We've got another Sunday of beautiful weather ahead, I'm sure. Hope you'll join us again next week. The fun in the weeks ahead is going to keep building. We're 2 weeks away from Legends Day. It's going to be an outstanding afternoon. Some of the legendary drivers, including such names as Doug Brown, Sylvain Filion, Randy Waples, Wally Hennessy, and others will be here. It's a fantastic event. We can't wait for it. That's on Sunday, June the 30th. Sunday, July 7th will feature the Kin Pace and the Ontario Sire Stakes celebration of 50 years. And Sunday, July 14th will be Kids Day here at Clinton Raceway. There'll be an open house beginning at 10:30. I hope I'm here that day, and I hope some of the people who want to try their hand at announcing will come up and join us in the booth and give it a shot. We'll put on some races in the infield, and doesn't matter how old you are, you're welcome to come upstairs and give that a shot. But that's on Sunday, July 14th, still a few weeks away. Horses will be on post parade for race number 10 in approximately 3 minutes' time. Here's the rundown of race number 9. 1 Mo Better was 3rd. 2 Eyes on the Prize was 6th. 3 Bearcat Willie, your race winner. 4 Cullen Keith N, your runner-up. 5 OK Jasmine was 4th. 6 Better's Victory was 5th. 7 Drama Llama was 7th. Top down 3, 6, 1, 2, 4, 5, 7. Our handicappers are chiming in with their thoughts on race number 10. I haven't been tracking today, but I think our group's done fairly well, particularly in the first half of the program. Shannon Sugar Doyle, Melissa Keith, and Tony Elliott are all siding with number 4, Peter Crown. Lou Sorella and myself are going to give the nod to the 5-horse, Lucky Rascal. Those are the 2 favored selections. Good luck in your wagering selections. Super High 5 wagering is available in race number 10. For the final time this afternoon, we get the call to the post. Horses and drivers on post parade going down the backside. That's number 1, Temple City, owned by Courtney Robson of Fergus. She trains. Jay Harris will drive. Temple City. Number 2, Dealin' Double, owned by Mark McCormick of Clinton. He trains. Ryan DeRoche picks up the drive on Dealin' Double. 3 is Steel Reserve, owned by Paul McKenzie of Carlisle. David Sheehan of St. Catharines. Paul McKenzie trains and drives. Steel Reserve. 4 is Peter Crown, owned and trained by Stephen Watson of Guelph. Travis Henry aboard Peter Crown. Number 5 is Lucky Rascal, owned by Aaron Swainson Brickman of Sebringville. Peter Brickman trains. Lauren House in the sulky. Lucky Rascal. 6 Stars Above, All a Rage. Corey German picking up the drive for Tanya Lawson of Seaforth and trainer Patrick Bissett. 7 is Satin Pajamas, owned by Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Carol Wetlaufer, Pamela Baum. Jeff O'Brien trains and drives Satin Pajamas. Number 8 is Chasin' Jaden, owned by Jeff O'Brien, Eldon and Carol Wetlaufer, Pamela Baum. Jeff O'Brien trains. Sean O'Brien will drive Chasin' Jaden. Full field of 8 trotters. Super high 5 wagering available in this race. It's the Price and Associates Business Consulting Trot. 1 mile for $4,000. Number 4, Peter Crown, is currently at 3 to 5 on the tote board. This one was a runner-up a week ago at Hanover Raceway, beaten only ahead and raced impressively in that mile, 2:01 and 3. You can excuse a couple of finishes at Flamborough due to a difficult post position. A couple of breaks on the past performance chart are a little concerning for Peter Crown. Number 5, Lucky Rascal, is one to consider coming out of the pop-up series here at Clinton. Lauren House has been on the board in 3 consecutive races. This one is racing better of late and might find this field manageable. 1 Temple City is one to wonder about. Couple of good miles in late April, early May at Western Fair, followed by a couple of breaks. So we'll see if Courtney Robson's got this one back trotting. My goodness, if he is, 10 to 1. That's good value on number 1, Temple City. Good luck in your wagering selections. Post time for the 10th and final dash, less than 2 minutes away. Starter has called the horses. Temple City, Jay Harris. Dealin' Double, Ryan DeRoche. Steel Reserve, Paul McKenzie. Peter Crown, Travis Henry. Lucky Rascal, Lauren House. Stars Above All a Rage, Corey German. Satin Pajamas, Jeffrey O'Brien. Chase and Jaden and Sean O'Brien. We'll do it again. It's race number 10, and it is post time. This field is now in motion, and here they come. They're off and trotting. That is Steel Reserve leaving quickly for Paul McKenzie. Alongside that one is Peter Crown. Those two will duke it out in the early going and take them down the backside for the first time, clearing and taking the lead. That is Peter Crown in front of Steel Reserve. Racing in third position along the inside, that is Dealin' Double. Then we're back to Lucky Rascal, a gap of 4 or 5 lengths to Temple City. On the outside, underway is Stars Above All a Rage. They reach that opening quarter in 29 and 4. Peter Crown is your leader. A length and a half to the good of Steel Reserve. Dealin' Double is still there in third position. A few lengths back to Lucky Rascal, who sees it in fourth. On the outside, Stars Above All a Rage. Along the inside, trying to come back is Temple City. They reach the half in 1:03. Out of third, Dealin' Double's going to brave it first over, and that'll give a tow to Lucky Rascal from fourth position. Temple City struggling on the inside alongside Stars Above All a Rage. The front four have a little separation here. Peter Crown is the one to catch. Steel Reserve, it's been the trip of a lifetime for that one with Paul McKenzie. Dealin' Double on the outside, not really advancing as Steel Reserve tips out after 3 quarters in 1:31 flat. Steel Reserve to the outside is going after Peter Crown. Trying to reel in that duo from third is Lucky Rascal. Steel Reserve on the outside, Peter Crown on the inside as they turn for home. It is Steel Reserve, late trot coming from Lucky Rascal, fighting back Peter Crown. Steel Reserve home in the finale for Paul McKenzie. Number 3, Steel Reserve, the veteran 12-year-old gelding. Getting the job done here for Paul McKenzie, narrowly over the favorite number 4, Peter Crown. Number 5, Lucky Rascal will round out your race 10 triactor. 3, 4, 5, unofficial in race number 10. Now returning in front of the grandstand, here is the unofficial race winner. It's number 3, Steel Reserve, a brown 12-year-old gelding by credit winner, an iron lass out of Muscles, Yankee. Owned by Paul McKenzie of Carlisle, David Sheehan of St. Catharines, trained by Paul McKenzie. Paul McKenzie picks up the driving double here this afternoon, bringing Steel Reserve home in 2:02 and 1. It's the first victory of 2024 for number 3, Steel Reserve. 3 Steel Reserve, $11.10, 230, 230. 4 Peter Crown, 220, 210. 5 Lucky Rascal, 260 on the show. $2 Exacta pays $14.40. Your trifecta, 3, 4, 5, the numbers. That's good for $23.75. The late double, 3 and 3, the numbers. Bearcat Willie along with Steel Reserve. That daily double returns $13.80. The late pick 3, 6, 3, 3, the numbers. 3 of 3. 20 cents gets you $66 and change. The super high 5, 3, 4, 5, 2, 1. $1 gets you $106. Not seeing any pick 4 numbers up there. Looks like we were unsuccessful today, and that'll give us a carryover, I believe, for next Sunday. Just one more reason to come back to Clinton Raceway. All you dads out there, happy Father's Day. I'm going out for supper myself and looking very much forward to it. Great that you could join us here at Clinton Raceway today. Hope you'll come back again soon. We've got an exciting program coming at you next week. 1:30 p.m. is post time for the first race. We'll be in 2 weeks from now. You better get here early. It's Legends Day, and this place will be packed. Anyways, thanks for coming out, folks. Drive home safely on behalf of the staff, the management, the horsemen, and the horsewomen. Thank you for coming to Clinton Raceway. We'll see you again soon. Good night.